And we have returned to Elden Ring. How are we doing, fellas? As far as I'm concerned, there is more to do here. I heard about it. I'm just not sure what needs to be done in order to start said fight.
What have you done?
Oh, never mind.
You've wounded Count Emir most irreparably, such that he wishes for your death, and I must attend to his concerns.
I've wounded Count Emir. I don't know, man. I was following what he wanted me to do.
Star, a fine mother. You will be.
My shining star, grant me a mother's strength. Look here, at my fingers. I will be the true mother. And I will be the only mother.
What are you on about, my dude?
My dear children. Forgive me. Truly, I desired to be your mother.
I guess I found out what I needed to do. All right. I thought that would be a bit tougher, not gonna lie. I don't think there's truly much left at all, though. Like, what do I have? I heard that Cherishing Fingers is actually not bad as a defensive spell. Is it like similar to Tops's Barrier? I'm not sure. I'll go test it out, but legitimately, I don't think I have much left. Everything's been explored. I'm relatively sure I've picked up everything at this point as well. Oh damn, I've also got all these new gravity spells. Alright. It does seem like a better Tops's Barrier. I've heard that this is not as strong as this missile one that I'm using. So I'm not sure. Is it because this one also pulls in enemies as well? I wanna test that out a little bit. This requires 2, doesn't it? Yes, that's why I can't use it. What else am I using there? It's requiring 2. Rani's Moon, I think. Which is a little bit too useful against bosses, truth be told. I'm not sure that there's much I can give up here in order to use any of my other spells. Like, what do I ever got? If I'm planning on going pure gravity, then the glint nail is probably no longer necessary. And one could say that meteorite is also a little bit unnecessary. I don't use it at all, truthfully. I'm going to assume that that actually homes in on people if you have them. You see, the thing is that looks so much more cooler than the gravity ball. But the time it takes to spawn I don't know. I want to test it real quick. That's what I'm going to do before I fully decide on what's more useful. I'm not sure much more PvP is going to happen in general. I don't think anybody's left to really invade me one way or another. So that just did 3,000 fucking damagey, dude. That's, to me, that's pretty fucking impressive. So I'm wondering if it's because gravity spells have, like, the hidden scaling with strength, just like fire does. Because at this point, I'm thinking of turning around and maybe going half-half in the strength intelligence category there. But then I need to worry, is there a staff that does something similar to the Beast Claw as well? That was terrible. So that pulls you in, that's 100. That's another 100. That's another 100. And then it explodes for about... I would say that they're roughly the same amount of damage. And I can, in fact, see how the gravitational missile is probably better. Especially for my build. But enough fucking around. Let's deal with this one. This place. What is that noise? Huh? What do you mean? What? Why have you spawned? Okay, Horn Knights do not give a damn. I'm just gonna avoid the Horn Knight, you know. I don't need to fight the Horn. They are so far probably one of my less favorite enemies of the DLC. I say that because I just chose not to, you know, learn their moveset and be better than them. Sure, if you say so. Oh god, this place is a mess. This place is a mess. getting some of my movements here mixed up, confusing it with Space Marine. I don't understand. Is somebody like throwing something down? Oh yeah, it's that guy up there. Very good. I love assholes who throw shit at me. Oh fuck, he's seen me. What do you mean? This guy staggers to nothing. Seek ladder. Yeah, this does look like it moves. Or something here looks like it moves. Be weary of, right? Alright. Good job. Why would you have a library that works in this particular way? It feels like that there's no reason to have a lever there. Honestly, if somebody like came up to me and heel dropped me and elbowed me in the face, I'll probably die too. Ow. But the atmosphere of Spooky Mansion got pretty good, I think. Yep. If only you did have healing. Doesn't take as much FP as I thought it would. The big one's a problem. these things are dropping fucking swollen grapes. Maybe they're a crafting material instead of quest item. I don't know. Indeed, having a good day indeed. The streaming is well. Just started, so got a decent amount ahead of me right here. What games do I usually play? There's a lot. I've got a lot of games in backlog, but I've got a lot of games in my backlog, so there's a lot of games I play. From FPSs to exploration to turn-based strategy games. Mostly action games in the backlog. I have plans to maybe return to Dragon's Dogma 1 so that I could maybe fully enjoy Dragon's Dogma 2 when I decide to get around to it. Oh really? Okay, well, that's gonna not kill me. Cool. I've got Armored Core I need to finish. I've got Into the Radius as a VR game. I've got a lot of older games as well, in the backlog. I would love to play and finish Stranger's Wrath, Oddworld Stranger's Wrath. Question? Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I'm all up for questions. What's up? Hold on. Did you not ask me this question before? I think I saw you here last time I streamed. And you're asking me the same question. I would have answered you in the prior stream. You didn't ask? I'm pretty sure you did. So here's the thing: is that I can read like your previous chat messages to me in this stream. You've given me 23 chat messages, and you've asked me the same thing last stream you did. So I'm gonna tell you this. I've told you this last time that I just don't have an interest in it. If you wish to continue asking me the same question, I'm gonna just time you out for this particular thing. I have no interest in your portfolio or anything like that. Ooh, Spirit Ash in a place where I don't think I can use Spirit Ashes. Ah, that homes. Wonder if that's another swollen grave. You can just skip all that again. It's an interesting place to put a grace and then a ladder right next to the grace. It's one of these. I didn't realize I'd found the third grace already. Alright. I don't think there's anybody here that's really gonna help me. I think this is a 1v1. Fleeing ahead? No, it's alright.
The depths of your foolishness!
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Dude, what the hell? Yeah, he's not done. I just wanted to talk, man.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
That might be a little unnecessary.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
I'm sure we've seen bloodier in Souls games. They didn't need to censor that. Oh shit. He's Lord of the fucking Frenzied Flame, okay. Right. That looks parryable. Not gonna lie. Not the spells, but... Really, you gotta beat the shit out of OG Midra there. Can I just kind of bully him? Does not really defend you against. Oh, I can summon here. No, I wanna give him a few goes before I attempt summoning. there's a third. I would like to dodge, please. Okay, that also has a 3 combo, which you can follow up with a stab. I think Elden Ring has really made me see just how bad I become at Souls games because of all the spell options and how cool a lot of those spell options are and how much they can simplify the game. Because like there was a point where I was pretty much doing nothing but quality or strength builds early Souls games, and I had to learn the boss. Back in my day, we had to learn the boss, and we liked it. We also didn't have martial arts in previous Souls games, so... Yeah, this guy's very anti-magic. 1, 2... Oh, he follows with a trail of fire, that's very cool. I want a stupid wavy broken cloak. I'm not even going to use it, I just want it. I like the way I built this character here.
The depths of your...
Like, I kind of want to learn how to be aggressive and then see enemy movesets again, so I'm gonna attempt to do this, at least until I get mad and just summon the Dung Eater to fucking tank the mission for me again, the fight boss. Alright, just give me a few tries on this one, Chad. I knew that one was going to be 3. Didn't even get a hit on him that time.
depths of your...
He's a very easy boss to get my runes back on, at least. I would have liked the dungeon to have been a little bit longer. I guess the area outside counts. That second phase definitely allows for a bit of magic to occur here and there. Not as much though, not as much. When he goes into the air, I can probably throw off a moon and a gravity, whatever that spell is called, Blaze of Stone.
The depths of your foolishness.
I'm calling Dung Eater after this one though, dude. I don't give a damn. Actually, Dung Eater might be genuinely bad for this one this time. Madness affects any tarnished like enemy. It's alright. No, it's alright. Okay, he follows that up, yeah. A lot of these battles are, a lot of these battles are you find a flow and you basically just don't get hit during that flow.
The depths of your
doing this. I think Dungy is a terrible fucking choice for this. Dude. Yeah, I need a second to regain my wits there. Yeah, he's not super tough. Give me just a moment, chat. No, everything's fine. I was hoping for, I'm not sure. A bit more cinematically. Am I getting fucking drift on this controller? I mean, it's lasted pretty well up until this point. This controller has started annoying me recently. It could be literally just this game that's making me look up because everything needs to be a spectacle, I guess. I'm curious about this back area here. Because surely there's more I've missed. If there's that whole area over there. Steed is frightened, cannot be summoned. Nice, classic. I guess I can go around, I think. Unless they're just trolling. They're just doing a little bit of trolling. They are. So why then? Why build this little area around here? And how does one even get back there? I feel like it would have been through Midra's Manse that I would have gotten it, but I didn't find any other way out, and it seems to be a pretty straightforward dungeon, all in all. You motherfucker. It does follow, which is cool, if you charge it up. What don't you believe? Still no... Okay. People are just trolling. Very good, yes, indeed. I don't know. I can just... I can only assume that I'm done here, really. And, if that's the case, I guess we continue on. My only curiosity is where Ansbach is at this point in time. But, like, that's still not a huge deal for me, like... He just isn't around.
I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to...
I just don't know if... care too much more from here on, I think. I do want to start getting this DLC wrapped up and Elden Ring in general. Oh, it's making me do all this again. Or is it different? No. Only the middle part would be different. I only need to get to that door over there, I believe. So you gotta be careful, because I believe these guys can literally just yell at me and I'll fall off. Absolutely lovely. Hello there. Hope your stream went well then. Welcome to the stream. There is only pain and suffering on this here stream. I think I went the wrong way. Yeah, I want to go that way.
By my lord. Will I
There we
ever
are.
make sense of this jumble?
Hello there, Mr. Knight. Oh, that's the wrong spell. Okay, it's gonna walk into it anyway. Good job. I've got a Stake America, which is nice. Skinny sort, but weak foe. Is everybody a weak foe? Am I getting trolled by the randoms? Another Shadow Tree fragment. Very nice. Honestly thought there would be a boss the moment I opened the door. I guess this technically counts. Oh, I heard a summon sign? Somewhere? Right in front of me. In the dark room. Okay, cool.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
So I just gotta ask, is there a lore reason that he's stupid? He said we were bereft of light, all stripped from the light of grace, but I have grace.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved people, in vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
That was brutal. Very cool.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Okay, very good delay on the attack there. Love it.
Straight of the grace of gold, shadow, death.
What
In
is
the
Concept
embrace
doing,
of
bro?
Mesmer's flame.
He's also taking a lot of hits. He is a tough boss.
Mesmer, foe of my beloved. In vengeance for the flames, my blade I wield.
Nope, nope, no, 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 no. Yeah, this is where microcosm would be better. I have a plan. I would like to reiterate by saying that's not what I wanted to use. It would be pretty cool if he let me dodge. Okay, I'm guessing that he just calls it a lead because that was a lot of HP he lost on Nesta's side, that is. I've noticed that Nesta's did not get affected by the magic. Died, good. Didn't really like the guy, to be honest.
Those stripped of the grace of gold, shadow, death. In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
It's fine. I'm gonna just call my friend here the dumb eater.
Foe of my beloved people. In vengeance for the
beloved
flames,
people.
my blade I wield.
Dumb eater already taking fucking mad hits. I've got double bleed here though, so... I'm sorry, there's a second form. Did we fuck him up that fast though?
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No, Mother. Forgive me.
Looked very similar to the Saw Seal, or the Scar Seal. I'm guessing it was holding him back in some way.
soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent, shorn of light?
Based. What's he based on? Holy fuck, it's everywhere.
Mother.
That's it? God damn.
America, a curse upon thee.
Accursed Mesmer, my clan's suffering, their pain, all that they felt. Do you understand now? Your ugliness. Ah!
Alright, dude. Alright. So I'm curious, did he curse me or did he curse America there?
We meet again, I see. Comrade in arms. Upon his end. Did you see Mesmer's face?
There was lots of
Was
rocks
sublime.
in the way.
A very tangle of snakes. To think he dared call us savages, when he himself was most base of all. To say the least, I am to you indebted, yet unquenched remains my thirst for revenge. The death of Mesmer was merely the start. Now comes the Piper to collect from America, her offspring, and all the Erdtree's denizens, in vengeance for the flames. My blade I wield, if Miquella's redemption soothes the ache that throbs within, demanding blessed vengeance, and I wish not to be by him redeemed. If Miquella's redemption, then I wish.
Yeah, he wants to just keep being angry. Talking about angry, I've got a lot of souls and a lot of just shit in my inventory that I should go spend. Got all these remembrances. God, you need even a bit of dex to wield this. It's not hard to get like 15 dex through items and such, but none of these matter to me, really. Can be more red with Mesmer's stuff, but I'm pretty happy with what I've got so far. Do have a ball bearing. Yeah, it seems to be something up with my camera stick. Because, like, I'm not moving it. Yeah, now it's doing this. Now it stops. Now it's going again. Maybe just need to have some dust or something. That sometimes is the case. Yeah, I'm gonna chuck microcosm there. It does what I need a little bit better. And in my opinion, I think it looks a lot fucking cooler. Like, I would have loved to have seen more Estelle-styled, like, magics. Mattia was a bit weird, but I don't know. I don't know what to say. Who's left in general? Freya is left, Hornsen seems to have disappeared. Needle Knight is still around. I am mostly at a loss as to where Arnsbach is. I wouldn't be surprised if he's, like, in this, like, fucking niche part of the specimen warehouse.
I'm afraid I truly...
Like, somewhere at the bottom where I just chose not to go to. Because I found the back area and then I end up going down from the back area. So there's a decent amount here that I've just kind of skipped over. I don't think I need magic for a quick jaunt through here. Yeah, you see items and all that just around. Ah, there he is. Wow. Alright. Cool, I called it.
Righteous Tarnished. It's been some time. After unburdening my soul to you, I had hoped to make a fresh start. But there was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am. Quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with, and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard, and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving. Freya, by the gods. She must be feeling the need to reaffirm her allegiance before she heads to war. A true Redmane she is, hardly troubled by the rot. But no one is without their shortcomings. She has a hard road ahead. It does make one think. Perhaps our concerns are but two sides of the same coin. Well, what's this? Yes, I should have known. Even the truth was itself mere folly. As if using Lord Moog to gain entrance to the Land of Shadow were not enough, he plans to use his corpse as the vessel of his king consort. He has forsaken Lord Moog's soul. He desires only his empty shell. It beggars belief, but I'm afraid Tender Mikola fails to grasp the humiliation implied by this act. One thing is certain. My dear lord deserved better. Righteous Tarnished, you have my gratitude. You have given me the answers I needed, but I can hardly fathom it. Such folly. Unto the end. I am a warrior, but I've aged. I cannot afford to act hastily. Curse it all. I know my limits. I could spend the rest of my life honing my craft, and still that creature would be out of my blade's reach. The absolute
Let me guess, I gotta rest at a thing and then come back to him. Yeah, I wish I found him before killing Mesmer, but my brain was like, nah, we can just run around, explore after we defeat Mesmer. Like, surely I would have known he would have been somewhere in here. This is very much a place for you, motherfucker. Oh, you know what? Get over here. They couldn't have just kept reading their books? No, they had to throw weird-ass fire at me. Friend ahead.
Righteous Tarnish, could you please give this to Freya? Thanks to you, she too will have the answers she requires. Freya possesses a youth I no longer have. This knowledge will surely stoke the flames of valor within her. Yes. I can see her barreling into the fray right now. Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her affairs, but this is the only way I can help. Perhaps I should. This is the only...
Providing that Frey is still here, yep. Very cool. I just want to wrap whatever loose ends I can before I continue on.
I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked that. From Sir Ansbach? To me? What on earth could it... Oh. Yes. Of course. I see. As the Festival of War concluded, General Radahn's soul met an honorable end, but kindly Mikola wishes to revive it, which is fine by me. I know it would pain old Jeren, but war has always suited General Radahn best, and certainly far more than any honorable death. Endless war to invigorate the soul, as befits General Radahn, the Great Lion. Thank you. Now I finally cast off my misgivings. Give my regards to Honorable Ansbach. Tell him, if we should meet in battle, to face your bow would be fine enough, but to face your blade would be an honor. Brave warrior. Perhaps next time, we too will meet on the battlefield. Brave warrior.
Oh boy. I don't think she took that the way that Ansbach hoped she would have taken that. In her eyes, having Radahn back would probably be better, just so that she can continue fighting.
Perhaps I shouldn't meddle in her. This is the only way. I should have expected as much from Freya. Some things simply never occur to her. Paralyzing fear. True despair. That's Freya through and through. That's Freya.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one last time, because these teleporting back and forths are usually not the most fun thing for a lot of people, myself mostly included. Had I chosen to have gone through this dungeon normally rather than through the back way, I imagine things would have been a little bit different. Yeah, Mesmer Flames are fucking weird. I wonder if they're any good in PvP, says the guy that never really plays PvP. Oh, Ansbach's gone. So is Freya. And I assume it's just leader left. I don't think there's anything left with Tholier. His fucking body's still lying there like a dipshit, but... Just gonna have a quick chat to Leader, who's an absolute psycho,
I'm
but...
afraid Sir Ansbach will have to be next. He insists that he's nothing but a worn-down, over-the-hill soldier. But in his day, he was the feared commander of the pure-blood knights, who cleaved open Mikkel the Kime with his blood blade. He claims he hasn't the spirit to take up his sword again, but I doubt it'll be very long before he recalls, as I have, the cascading sheets of blood. I'm afraid he cannot be left to fester. I've come to a realization. There's ample evidence. Without kindly Mikkela's influence, I'm quite mistrustful of others. I've come to a realization. There's ample. I'm quite.
Yeah, you're crazy. We have established this, I believe. Alright, is Thalia still stupid? I genuinely don't think that there's anything left with him. I'm not gonna do this again. I think I'm gonna finish the DLC here now. I think that's the best course of action. Because after that, it's the end of the game. I need to go through the Halig tree, but ultimately there's not much after that. So I genuinely think that the next stream will be the last of this. Which, truthfully, I think is about time. That looks hella cool. But there was a room back where the lion was. Am I getting teleported there? No, I'm not. What? Where am I? No, this is... Okay, this is there. But once again, there's a room down... Oh, okay, it's not letting me teleport. That's so cool, dude. Okay, now it's letting me teleport. Yeah, there was like a room over here. Like, just past the lion. I want to go do that. Yeah, Thorn's gone. Yeah, Messmer's fucking castle's huge. I'm a bit upset that Midra's Manse wasn't bigger, truthfully. I know that there is a massive jumping puzzle. I won't lie, I saw that there was. I just don't remember where it was specifically, other than somewhere in Bellurat. You know what's crazy to me? That people are only just now thinking to, like, beg for heals through messages. Because it's the first time I'm seeing them. But, like, there is not... Yeah, I don't believe it. Is it, oh mother? Is he lying? No horse ahead. I'm gonna do it real quick. I'm pretty sure it's a lie. I'm pretty sure I'm being trolled. That's so cool, dude. But yeah, like, I've never seen, videos... Oh, sorry, videos? I've never seen those messages in previous, Souls games where people are just begging for heals through messages. Yeah, no. I'm guessing I'm originally meant to start somewhere down there. god, what are you? You're not like the previous creatures. The horned warriors, that one's different. That one's got an eagle face. Yeah, I can see why people have issues with the horn scent. Putting fucking, like, statue bodies all over your buildings like that's kind of fucking weird, dude. You know, and also stuffing people into jars and mutating them, that's also kind of fucked up. Rude. What's big and stomping around here? Oh, it's just this asshole. I could probably take out all these dudes in one go. Nice. There was that room below as well. I'm gonna check that out. Like I could jump down the tree for that. I need to get the multi version of that. I still don't remember where it is. It's insane how long it's been without me having that. Good job. Very good job, yep. You have successfully beaten me in the ass. There we are. Wow, yeah, rain. Does rain necessarily have to be water? I don't know. Does it necessarily have to be liquid in general? Because by that guy's logic, yeah, it's raining then. Yeah. Just, yeah. Spira? You mean like the place from Final Fantasy X? Oh. Okay, if I can't upgrade my ashes again, then I don't know. There's titties in this tree. Why is there titties in the tree? Why is this tree so weird? What the hell? Nope, not fall for that one. Get martial arted. Why the flies in the tree? There's fly people in the tree. Love how fast this weapon makes me. I can switch target like mid-fight. It's great. Debatable on the precious item. I mean, yeah, revered spirit ashes is cool. Anything that makes Dung Eater stronger. I don't know why I did that. I need to go back this way. Excuse you? One-shotted, huh? Oh, he's got a lion head. That probably explains a lot of why everything is elementally. Absolutely elemental. Yeah, he did whip my ass though. I don't know why I bother. It's not like I'm gonna. What the hell? I was dodging. What if we go for 2 moons? This guy goes way too hard for his own good. This Horn Knight sucks. This Horned Knight super sucks. I've only fought him twice, and I think he sucks. No, can't skip. All right. So annoying. I wonder if I can third moon him. Probably not. I would say an ice storm is a good way to do. The Zemwell ice storm would be a good way to deal with him. Not sure. I can test it. It worked the first time, just not super well. I mean, ultimately, instead of just running into him like a dipshit and attacking him like an palm strike, which works relatively well. Oh, that worked so much better. Oh, I probably could have even actually avoided a moon. I think I could have done 1 moon, 1, he would have run towards me, I would have done 1 thingamajiggy. Holy hell, dude. You got anything better to do? Okay. Oh, is this where the jumping puzzle is? I want to find a grace before I attempt. I think it's been far too much work for me so far. What do you mean? From above. From above. That lion dude's gonna be back, isn't he? Oh. So have these dudes just kind of always been up here in near Elden, however you say this place's name? Yeah, Lion Man's back. That's ass. I don't know how else to say it except that's ass. Can I micropause him? No, because he's gonna lighten me in a second. Oh, I can. I can pause him. Or as some say, costs. Really, he just drops 9s? It's kind of insane. Rushing in ahead. Yeah, the grace, cool. Where is the grace? Does it track where you plan to go or something? I have to deal with the lion guy because dealing with this guy is otherwise impossible. Good job, you've actually hit me. Okay, no, I need to follow up with another spell or it doesn't work. I've got no spells that actually snipe. Yeah, because there's another dude up there. Jesus, dude. Yeah, it's cheaper to use blades of stone. Does he cast them in a specific spot all the time? It doesn't feel like it. States that there's a grace right past it, judging by the fucking, like, sign I saw on the floor. I very much lost my souls at this point. I don't fucking care. I mean, if I can target this dude with the moon, but they've curved it in a way that this is officially the worst enemy in the DLC. This guy right here. And if I don't kill this dude in particular, the second dude is gonna be relentless. There's just gonna be an endless fucking barrage. Strategy, Mr. Bond. I think I have 2 of those now. Unless this one's smaller. There, you can't see me. I don't think Microcosm will reach. One actually hit him. I doubt one will reach him. I also doubt that this will reach him. Give me a second. I'm gonna be a dickhead here. Surely he cannot reach me if I do this. Yeah. All right. You what? This is annoying as fuck, but so is he. Great, now I can't fucking see him anymore. He doesn't move either. Haha, got him. Nope, I am not going to do that just yet. I saw a potential jumping puzzle down there and I want to do it. You have to jump. This way? I think it might be that way. Yeah, offer your fucking rump to the fucking thing down there. Surely we're not all that stupid. Okay, we're good. Yeah, the Holy Proof Liver actually probably would have saved me. I had thoughts of using it. Curious as to how that guy died. But it's probably not as simple as I think. Surely there would be an enemy, no? No. Maybe the guy died in PvP. I don't want to believe he died to a stupid jump. I want to give the guy credit. I forgot. Actually, there is, isn't there? There's gonna be a goddamn, like, Thunder Warrior or whatever they're called. What are they called again? Horned Warriors. Thunder Warriors are, I think that's a... No way. Oh, you're serious. Oh. Be wary of bug. What do you mean, bug? Be wary of bug. Be wary of bug. Bug! He got me through the wall. No, I'm not done here, I know it. But I do need to be careful, because... Okay, I expected worse than a scorpion, truthfully. Wow, they really just made it so you can accidentally crawl through, like, a hole, and I didn't want to, but alright, we're going back up. No, it's my fault. I should have known. Okay, there's an elevator thing, call-y machine. Okay, why would you have just these holes just open for everybody to jump into? we got a bunch of these guys here. You're the one that I'm afraid of. Is it a lion head? Okay, if that's the only one I have to face, all my fears are allayed from here on. I am going to go back all the way up manually because there's another elevator on the other way. I'm not going to do this again though if there's like a thing I've got to jump up and down on and fall off and... Isn't that the twin blade that was data mined, like, pretty much around the same time Elden Ring pretty much just dropped? And nobody could find it anywhere? I think twin blades deserve a little bit more. I have thought about doing a twin blade run, but I don't know. I like, I'm like I said, I'm weird with my weapons. I like my polearms more than anything. But if you give me the option to like throw hands, I want to throw hands as well. But what I find interesting is that it really trips people up when you have a weapon that has like a weird amount of range. Like a decent amount of polearms have a really fucking wicked amount of range. But curved swords also have a very, like, a very strange range. And I have enjoyed using curved swords, single-handed curved swords in this game so far. I can't get a hang of double-handed curved swords though. I think it was Morrowind that made me appreciate kind of curved swords in general. Because True's Flame and Hope's Fire, are those the ones? First Rise? No, I'm in the Spiral Rise. Oof, ow. Just missing a few more shadow trees and a few more revered blessings. They're all over the place though. There's no excess amount of them from what I understand either. That was unexpected. Yeah, throughout the entire DLC, they just have been doing like other moves other than that. And for the first time, I'm getting that shit in my face. That really caught me off guard. Yeah, I just jumped out a random window. Giant required ahead. Why is a giant required ahead? Oh, another revered. Hope I didn't miss anything by just walking all the way up here and skipping whatever else might have been in that room. Yeah, I saw he survived. Yeah, Hornsent love their spirals. Listen, I think spirals are cool too. I think spirals are super cool. But like, you're gonna walk around in the rain if it rains out here? I guess they don't mind too much. Actually, has it rained at all in the DLC? Yes. You know what? I just remembered it does. I remember when I first got here in the DLC, I did nothing but, no, please. You know what? I'm gonna quickly rush back downstairs because now I feel like I've missed something. I jumped out a window thinking, hey, maybe this is not the correct way. This was definitely the correct way. Unless they want to tell me there's multiple ways. I'm starting to think that there's multiple correct ways. Nothing less deserved than that. Alright, no, that was where I'm meant to go. There's another place I can jump out of though. Or rather jump onto. I appreciate all the ways that I can go. Yeah, this sign probably letting me know I can jump off here. I'm going to assume that he means he jumped off and has, like, let us know that he sucks. Because he fell off. L plus ratio. Yeah, look, they've just got, like, statues of people. Climbing and shit. What do you mean, boss ahead? Death? Boss ahead? I don't like those sounds. Death and boss ahead are not things I want to hear personally. Alright, fucking death and boss ahead. Let's do this. Oh. Oh. I think I overprepared a little. Okay. Yeah, those guys, they feel like a boss sometimes. They really do. So why don't I go up first and then come back down? I mean, even better, why didn't I just move this thing here and... Nimble sword, ascent, isn't it? Yeah. I fought in your general direction, sir. I should have looked. I didn't look. Yeah. That's fine. We're gonna use the secret way I found before. And we can kind of just run there, I think. I'm not sure if the birds can follow me there. You're not deaf to birds. They got me good? Never mind. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back to this. That's what I'm gonna do. just not hitting him. Like, I don't care about the souls, they don't mean anything to me anymore. I want to know why, like, none of my hits, like, functioned there. That guy notices me pretty much regardless. That is absolutely fine. Yeah, it's way too much HP lost on something so stupid and trivial. The combo doesn't fucking end, does it? This was a little bit longer, but it's also a lot safer. And I can attack the dude from behind. The Mr. Lion Man. I wouldn't be surprised if he's got ways of attacking me, from above him. But at the very least, I think I can do the most amount of damage to him without getting hit from here as well. Now all I need to do is not fall for the same trick that I just did. I'm going to assume that I can jump to there from here. Very awesome, very cool. And then I can just take this back up. You just watch your friend get hit, dude, and you didn't like throw any of those weird arcs at me? Bozo. No healing. Yeah, whatever. Praise nope. This is ass. This is complete and utter ass. Let's do this. I'm gonna assume he's gonna like... all this work, man. Did he even use his sword? I don't know. I genuinely don't. Oh boy. Give me a second. You know, I changed my mind on something. Cherishing Fingers didn't do shit, to be honest. I'll take Tops's barrier again any day of the week. The problem is that there's not really much time to cast it regardless. I'm curious as to why I've got Datakar's woe on me. I'm not using the talisman, maybe the armor? An armor piece I'm wearing? Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if there's a Grace like right behind that Lion Warrior as well. Just throwing all of the Lion Warriors here, which is annoying. I don't even care, I'm going for it. I'm not going to fight this guy without full health. I'm allowed to summon for this? Fuck it. Dung Eater. I didn't need Dung Eater for this. They've got exceptional eyesight, those dudes, compared to some of the other enemies in the game. Calling the statues pathetic, very good. I'm not sure how much is left of the DLC, but I'm going to assume very little. Oh, cool. I'm 20. My character is. I'm far older than 20.
I thought I'd see you here. It's been quite some time. It was never kindly Mikula, was it? The Erdtree was leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. Why come to these lands to begin with? I suppose it must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail. So be it. If you insist upon facing Mikula the Kind, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Oh, Thalia is gonna help me, alright.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Okay, Dryleaf is gonna be genuinely difficult.
Stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master, Moog. Well, good Freya, it will be my honor to test my blade against a redman.
Alright, I could probably do like several things better. Can I do it the other way around? Like where I'm with later? Just out of curiosity. Oh, I can summon Dung Eater, fuck it.
Don't you dare.
This is my
Mikula the
extra.
Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
And Freya's just here as well.
The time has come.
Is she successfully dodging these? No way.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I'm using what you told me, Dryland Dane.
Of my lord and master Mold.
I'm here to serve Septrina evermore.
God damn it. Dryland Dane knows what's up, though.
I offer this fight.
He knows he has to go for me. Okay, I've got to grab this just because it's annoying. This part is cool though.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come. I cannot hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
Aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master Mold. Well, good Freya, it will be my honor to test my blade against a red mage.
You were fire. You were truly a glorious battle. It was.
God damn, Leo.
With this battle, I send you away. It was an honor to face a worthy you. Now go. Kindly, Mikula, make the world Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow this.
I am the Red Mane, Freya. The time has come.
I could not hope for a worthier foe. This is our moment. Let's make it something to remember.
I am of the pure blood knights. I stand with blade aloft, blood of fire, for the dignity of my lord and master, Mode. Righteous tarnished, it appears that our interests have aligned. Balm upon my soul it is that we do not meet today as enemies. Now, my blade. Watch closely.
I am here to serve Centrina evermore. You were fine. You were training, but you were
Make the world.
There we are. Oh, god damn. She dead. Yeah, I assume so. I'm just gonna get rid of this because it's annoying. Is that Dryleaf Dane? Sure is. Dane's footwork, there's the better version, isn't it? There's Leader. Who's missing from here? Dane, Leader, Freya. Was it a 3v3? It's cool that their bodies are there afterwards, though. No, I swear it was more than just a 3v3. I guess it was. I didn't fight the Horn Scent. Horn Scent wasn't there. You know what? I'm actually gonna pull a little cheeky here. And, I'm gonna have both. And there's a reason for that. You have Palm Blast, you have Palm Blast, and you're both ice, alright. Yeah, just, let's make a weapon to kill a god. Actually, the way things are going, I'm not gonna need two versions of this. I'm still gonna have the second version for a reason, though. I can't quite remember. So this version there, this version there. They both do Palm Blast. I'm gonna make the original version not do Palm Blast, though. I'm gonna make the original version do something else. I'm gonna put footwork here, actually. Alright. Where was that fight? Cleansing chamber. That probably the yeah, that a cleansing sure did happen there. I suppose not, though. Oh no, yep, no, this is correct. Yeah, the Horn set never came to fight me. Maybe that's a different place altogether. Maybe if I choose to fight Ansbach instead, but I don't think I can choose to fight Ansbach instead. It kind of looked like it was going to be Tholier and Ansbach and me versus the others. Because regardless of what you do, you run to Mikola. Maybe telltale signs of a potential alternate route in the DLC?
Righteous Tarnished. That was an astounding battle, to be sure. Now I suppose this leaves only one. But in truth, I cannot calm my quivering. Challenging a god is no small matter. I'm afraid I underestimated the lad. Appearing frail in both body and mind, I presumed he'd be like to stumble upon the field of battle. What a fool I was. He serves another master, but Setiolier performed magnificently. Perhaps he too quivers with anticipation, as do we. Oh. Something you want to get off your chest? Well, you needn't worry. It was you, wasn't it? Who defeated Lord Moog. Fear not. I bear no grudge against you. His Eminence was felled in an honorable duel. And such are the risks of seeking lordship. Besides, what right have I to complain? I blame the enchantment more than anything. Righteous Tarnished, we will have our victory. I swear upon my blood. Righteous Tarnished, I swear.
This looks like the end here. I will visit Tolier one last time after this, because he was just there. It looks like people are PvPing up on the stairs. This is a very classic thing to do. Mainly because I hope that there is stuff, rewards, I don't know. No, Tiolia's just not here in general. That's interesting. I can only assume he's going to help me in this last fight then. Today, we have the power to fell a god. Yeah. But Tiolier and Ansbach are gonna help me, alright. You know what? As good as bosses any to use this on.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival. Both your deeds will ever be praised in song. Now, the vow will be honored, and my lord brother's soul will return, so that he may be my consort.
Chill. When I asked what the plan was, I was expecting some fucking horror.
But those remains do not belong. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
Yeah. Should have started that a little earlier. Okay, that's instantaneous. He is a very fast boss. So many bosses have delays, but no, Radahn does not have delays. They've allegedly nerfed him. I'm a little disappointed that I'm coming into this with a nerfed boss. But it doesn't feel right to do this without these two NPCs. I do know it makes them a little harder. I would have rather they have been something I could spawn in the middle of the fight. But I'm going to be a huge dickhead here. It was 2 seconds, you asshole.
After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Dung Eater's already almost dead. That's insane. Oh, he must have got hit alongside me, though. I have a feeling Talia has something to say a bit later in the fight. And his poison is genuinely useful, because if Radahn can even be poisoned, I'm sure people are using all sorts of things to stop Radahn. I'm sure Rotter's in there somewhere. Instantaneous, that's insane.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have.
I'm curious as to how I potentially avoid that one. Into him, maybe? Is that a dodge into him? I'd like it if it didn't take so long to summon NPCs though. He is so fucking strong against... I think he might have resistance against magic, which would make sense. Maybe not against ice. Maybe not against ice. Give me a moment here. I might stop bringing Dahlia into this, to be completely honest with you. Rocks are not doing much. I'm gonna keep them there anyway. He's a big lad though. Maybe Crystal Burst? I'm willing to change up my stuff just to figure him out a bit. He's not an easy lad. In fact, if it wasn't for Tholier or Ansbach, I would really not be. Just a moment. Someone has appeared just in time to get banned. He's going to do Lion's Claw instead. That's not a Lion's Claw.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not...
Alright, okay. Somebody out there's like, have you tried leveling bigger? For once, I'm gonna actually put this away. And I think somebody recommended... I don't have the last version of this. I'll make do. I'll make do. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can do.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have you.
Oh shit, he's super weak to ice. Ice fucked him just then.
Lord Brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one. Aspiring Lord of the Old Order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us. To I, Mikola, and my promised consort, Radahn.
What in the fuck? You know what? I changed my mind. That dealt so much goddamn damage, that's insane. Alright, I don't need Thalia. I'm not gonna bring Thalia. I don't need to make this any harder than it already is.
Pleasure to see you. This time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
Take it back, I'm gonna bring Thalia back anyway. But I'm going to do something unique this time. I have a limited amount of these, so this is going to be a bit of a weird one on my part. Theoretically, I could bleed him, couldn't I? Taking damage at all? That's, it's unexpected.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
He's very, uncaring about ice or magic in general. I might even know this dude. But this dude is insane. This is often that's just crazy to me. He does bleed. He also rots. I'm gonna be an asshole here, I don't care. Don't think there's any spells that poison and rot, unfortunately. I don't want to use fire solely for the... Dude. Get banned, nerd. What are things I can use in this? I can use this. Divine Frost Stomp is just a better Hoarfrost Stomp. Okay. I'm gonna change one more thing as well. I don't need that many flasks as magic. Once he's afflicted with moon, he's weakened to other forms of magic. I don't remember the last time a boss took so little damage from a weapon. It's... Even with summons, it's kind of crazy to me.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have them.
Okay, he bleeds like a motherfucker. That's good. He takes a decent amount of damage from that. Interesting. Nope, he's doing it again anyway. There was one thing I forgot to do. One thing that is so imperative that I forgot to do. I hate what I'm about to do now. Wait, isn't there rot for this? Horn-strewn excrement. I don't know. Underfoot, like, would beefy swell. Okay, I can make normal rot. No, I can't. Alright, fair enough. Oh, it's because it wants, the other ones, right? One of these spells do not cost that much. I genuinely thought you got 15 rather than 14. I guess it makes sense considering. I am ready to fucking summon a player though. I think I can do it without. It's meant to be a cinematic fight with these two.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mode will have them.
Okay. This is why I tend to like light armor builds. I couldn't manage to get it to work on this character. It could be a mix of my charms and my staff that just put me over the edge. Hey, never mind.
Pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you.
Makes me wonder, how much did they know each other before this? I'm kind of annoyed that Radahn says literally nothing and just kind of comes for us though. That's a little annoying to me.
see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord
I
Mo
could probably
will have
jump
his
over those swoops. God, even my tear is fucking stronger than me. Look, I think that the nerf that should have happened was that Mikola should have appeared later in the fight. That's the real nerf that should have been.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you.
I swear I was dodging the
Those
shot.
remains do not.
You know what? Marika's isn't needed. The whole point I had, the whole reason of Erdtree's favor was more for the equip load than anything. And yeah, I probably could have used Arsenal's Great Charm for that. But I like the extra bonuses that Erdtree favor does. I can see that it's not doing me any favors at all. Yeah.
General Radahn. Pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
Okay, I could probably do with a bit more timing on my dodging. It's absolutely insane to me that he's still just doing as much as he is. And I have multiple forms of protection. Because even my Mimic Tea is coming in with that, all that protection. Yes, I do know my chest piece does make me take more damage. It also makes me deal more damage. The real question is it physical? Because it doesn't say. Good job. Because it just says greatly deals damage to foes. Because otherwise I will turn around, go get Messmer's armor, which is a great shade of red to replace this with. Okay.
General Radahn. A pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have his dignity.
I'm not seeing a reason to hold on to this Rakshasa chess piece anymore. Don't I have the Fire Knight armor? Yeah, that doesn't quite fit with the aesthetic. I like the Rakshasa because it fit the aesthetic. Death Knight is very cool, but there's the issue of me not actually using what it's meant for. Yeah, go in there dressed as fucking Radahn. Actually, Radahn's armor is a bit different than what I'm seeing here in the arena over there. You see, I built an aesthetic here, and I like my aesthetic. So I'm gonna go here and waste, like, time now to get a piece of armor that's probably gonna have the aesthetic ruined anyway. You have no idea how tempted I am to level my character up more, though. I don't want to, though. Surely Champion of Armors of Champion isn't that much. I just want the chest piece here. Yeah, the red on that looks a little too bright. Where does Messmer's armor even fall into? It's lighter. I do need holy resistance more than anything. I'm just wondering what I can pull off here. I don't know, that kind of works. I like my aesthetic beforehand, not gonna lie. But my poise, I think my poise is a little better. Yeah, alright. I like my red petal Vrava though. I do like that. You can make giant dad again though. Yucky. Oh, there's a small one. Not gonna lie, that looks cool as hell. As stupid as the serpent on top it looks. Okay, this won't actually improve my chances. I'm procrastinating because I don't want to go in there and fight him straight away. Okay. I'm hoping that this will be a little better though. Because there's nothing else that's red that really fits. I probably should stop summoning these two though. I think I need to summon Ansbach actually to finish his quest line. I'm not so sure about Tialia. Breeze of Solitude has a better poise and better everything, really. Doesn't look as good. Yeah, it's either gonna be Radahn's or Gaius's. Bull Goat looks stupid. Radahn's just looks better for this. Nothing else. Oh, yeah, nothing else really increases my poise either. I don't know how much poise is really going to help me, truthfully. You gonna do the spin? No, you're gonna be an ass.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you after all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will
I haven't
have
seen
his
you do
due.
that before. Sorry, I thought I dodged. I'm starting to think my Mimic Tier might have a little bit too much to choose from, and the poison might be a little bit unnecessary with DLBIA around. I need to be super careful not to use that Blessing of Marika though, because that's purely for my Mimic Tier. Ew, that doesn't make me look much better. Malformed Dragon Gloves might work. Yeah, I know, I'm fashioning like right now instead of before. No, they don't work. They don't work at all. I think it's because the scales reflect light. They actually work quite well with the chest piece. Kind of looks better, to be honest. That's an instant dodge. That's not a wait half a second dodge. That's an instant dodge. Without Dung Eater, I don't need to keep using these rune arcs. It's very silly indeed. It's very silly of you, Brian. Yeah, I want to go home too, dude. Thought he was going to do something else completely.
But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will.
Man. He doesn't do lightning. He does physical. I swear he does physical. I don't know, man. I don't know. He's got me stumped. I want to see if this actually defends me better. He does this is a ridiculous amount of damage. I don't know, man. I want to beat this guy, I really do, before I end this stream.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mauve will have his dignity.
Really insane. Another reason I'm bringing my dude instead of Bowles man. What's his name? Dung Eater? That's the one. Bowles man, Dung Eater, same thing. The reason I'm bringing my Mimic is because of all the extra things my Mimic can do. I can throw rot. My Mimic can throw rot at him. My Mimic can add to the frost damage. My Mimic can add to the bleed damage. And Dung Eater also does holy, so that kind of messes with me in the long run. Come on, do it. Do it.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mauve will have his dignity.
You know what? There is one more thing I want to see. And I apologize for this. I hate stopping as often as I do to like check things. Oh, Jalan might still be alive. Give me just a moment.
Count Emir, the stars, the sky. I see them not. Oh, it blinds, as if our night simply never was.
Feel a bit bad for doing that, always do. Get to see this beautiful place at least one more time. Remember when they tried to double Erdtree Sentinel me? That was a good time. I just want to try a different strategy, that's all. Okay, horse is going to be the end of me. I can separate them. That's interesting. Let's visit the Table of Lost Grace one more time. I don't think I'll be visiting the Table of Lost Grace after this anymore. I think this might be the final time. That is not gonna be enough. Jolan and Anna. Here you are.
I see.
And there's one more. Just because.
I see.
Because I've heard many good things about Temu here.
I see.
Oh damn, Telu's expensive. He sees chat.
see.
I don't have global, what, 8? Next you're gonna tell me I don't have 9. I'm pretty sure that the Twin Maidens sell them. Interesting. I must have missed them somewhere, whatchamacallit, in Farum. Alright, let's see how okay my new build is gonna be. Because okay at best is all I can say. Alright. Now to 5v2.
General Radon, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have them.
Too many stupid moves. I just realized why ice doesn't work anyway. I'm fucked. No, Jalan is indeed, Jalan and Anna may not be the answer there. How am I missing the last, like, ball bearing for Glovewort? Or does the particular one I use for Tailu not... Does that not translate? It goes up to 3. Balls. I won't be getting it till next stream regardless. Jalan and Anna aren't it. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch things up a little bit again. Because I just realized ice is not going to do anything regardless. And the reason being that, a good friend Ansbach he does a bit of trolling because he has fire on him himself. I'm not sure how much the putrescence is actually going to help, truthfully.
Radon, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Mo will have you.
Bobby is bringing that stuff. That's insane. The fire doesn't do anything, though. No, I think putrescence was a mistake. I don't think it actually does anything of anything. It just doesn't do anything of anything. I was looking for something that might do something useful. Truthfully, I'm at quite a loss. I am going to bring the rock sling back. I am. Some part of me is like, please stop bringing fucking... Stop bringing Talia, but his poisons are too damn useful. if my mimic proves to continue being as whatever as it is, then I'm gonna go back to Jolan and Anna. This was a mistake.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his day.
Yeah, let me just use gravity. I don't ever think I've seen... I don't think I've ever seen it go down, truthfully. Yeah, I'm not going to use it anymore. This doesn't do shit. I don't know why I'm bothering. I'd rather take any form of extra damage I can get at this point. I was about to run in there alone. That would have been so goddamn fun. You see, here's the stark contrast between this DLC and the Ring City, and that's I actually want to fight Slave Knight Gale at the very end of the DLC. I'm even going to say this. I would rather have fought another demon prince, including the first form that has the wonderful demon of pain and demon from below.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his day.
This is stupid. This is actually starting to get a bit stupid. I don't want to use Comet Azure. It looks like I might have to use Comet Azure. If not, I will call in another goddamn player. At this point, I'm not sure if I care.
General Radahn, a pleasure to see you. After all this time. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his day.
Fuck it. Just bring me Dung Eater back. Five-hour stream, just me fighting this dude. I don't want to switch up my build just so I can fight this man.
General Radahn, pleasure to see you. After all that. But those remains do not belong to you. Lord Moog will have his dignity.
I hate this rat. I do. What's everybody doing? How's everybody already almost dead? Jalan and Anna are better. Jalan and Anna are better. I hate that I'm genuinely doing this. Like, I really do hate that I'm doing this. Who's available? Just these two? I've got Katana Man and Big Sword Man. I'm genuinely angry enough to put my hate aside of katanas just so we can kill this dude. I'm gonna trust the dude with the big fucking sword though, and the stupid ass mask. Talking about stupid ass mask. I hate summoning like this, I really do. Is that the Lion Theater? No, that's different, I think. I think he disappeared, whoever that other guy was. I'm fully expecting an invader at the top of the stairs.
You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
Alright, fellas, if you guys want to buff me up, I'll let you go nuts. Look at these guys, Jesus. Alright. Oh wow, okay, this guy sucks. I should have just called Onslaught back. don't know. I'm starting to think that the Drake talisman actually did help. Yeah, that oh yeah, okay, we got shield pokey. I've got this. Yeah, that guy's not getting summoned again. Another shield pokey. Wow. I'm sorry, what was her name? Babushka Lady?
You're beautiful. You're beautiful.
This is how I've got two people with huge shields. Like I just stand back, I guess. Motherfuckers. They're making it seem like you almost need a fucking unlocked. I hated that I had to do that, truthfully.
Lord brother. I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
There's no grace here. Oh, there is. Jesus fucking Christ, my dude. Yeah, I can see why people had, issues with this last boss here. No, okay, you can't walk up the stairs. Alright, fair enough. I'm going to assume Ansbach and DLBIA have one last thing to say to me each. So I guess we'll go do that. Oh, never mind. DLBIA and Ansbach are just okay. Well, shit. So that was Shadow of the Erd Tree. I have my issues. There were some amazing things. There was some not so amazing things. I hope they learn from this game what they did good and what they did bad. I know that Elden Ring was meant to be a culmination of everything that they've learned and done beforehand in some ways. And I know that Miyazaki said that he's not necessarily done with either Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I hope that more Bloodborne-esque things will find their way in Elden Ring 2, should there be an Elden Ring 2, or just a continuation or a sequel of any kind. I hope that there'll be less useless space, because there is a bit of useless space. The altar of the Shadow Tree, that was unnecessary. It's just a big tower with a broken, like, ritual brazier of some kind. It's a cool view. It's completely useless, other than some Shadow Tree fragments. I wish they would fill up a couple more spaces here and there. And there's definitely a few things here and there, boss-wise, where I see that I could have done better, and I'll admit that I could have done better, absolutely, and I blame my tendency to go towards magic and incantations. Because there was a time where I used to use incantations only for heals and buffs. And outside of that, I would play the game pretty much as a pure strength build other than that. So I blame myself for literally having a lack of skill. It is a skill issue, but there are some instances or attacks that don't have a telegraph, or there's no rest between them, or anything. I also feel like there's a little bit of a disconnect between Shadow of the Erdtree and the main story, which kind of sucks, because even previous Souls games have some connect here and there between the DLC and the base game. Not that it's necessary, and I understand that Shadow of the Erdtree is, in a sense, meant to happen just before the end of the game, hence why you need to defeat both Mohg and Radahn. I didn't hate the last boss 100%. I did start to learn his moves here and there. I hate that he just is what he is, unfortunately. Not entirely, but I feel like they definitely could have done better. They could have gone for something else. Maybe I don't like it lore-wise, maybe I don't like it story-wise. I have my issues. I don't 100% hate it, but there is definitely bits of the boss that sucked ass. I don't know how to put it into words. I really don't. So, like I said, that is Shadow of the Erdtree. I think our next Elden Ring stream will be the end. I'll catch you all next time.